Charlie 47. Go ahead. Vehicles pushed out of the roadway. You shall units today. Go.
Check 1 2. Anything? No. He's over there at the light pole. That was last I heard. You want to just use this? Hold it out? Oh yeah, let's do that. How's the reach on this thing? Doesn't need it super crazy. I'm just gonna talk for a little bit and then step out of the camera, okay? Okay. Let me know when you're rolling. All right. Someone's smoking a cigar. Ready? Okay. Ready? We've seen multiple people be detained. Take a look here behind me as we've got dozens of DPS officers escorting this police car. We believe that there was someone who was detained inside of that car. Over to our right, chance of free Palestine. Good? Right. You can see that in the video. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't like. That's alright.
You get 20.
I mean, no, it's fine. We did stand up earlier. If we got the shotgun,
No record out of Texas. DL is being sent to your email right now.
Well, thank you. David 21, we're code 4. Show us out to the Caney Creek address, the 3802.
10.
Go ahead. What's y'all's 20? 1700 Lomas.
Earlier, Aaron was like texted, like, you know, the audio was killed, right? And I asked Eddie, and he's like, oh, it's fine. No, it was on 0.
Clear. Can you make yourself en route to the 1200 block Lomas crossing? 10-4 en route. 21 for further.
DK11, copy 27.
121. BA11, go ahead.
Just like realizing that's where we are again. Okay.
Gonna be out of Texas. 43877903.
Receive.
You're rolling? Sorry, I missed it.
I'm in a hospital assist. I'm gonna be code 4.
UT campus, take a look here behind me. We have dozens of DPS and police officers standing by. One person detained in that car. We've seen multiple, at least detentions, possible arrests for charges of criminal trespassing. Over here to our right, more chance of...
Just a heads up, they did just update the address to 3003 Westlake Drive, which is 100% our area, not the divided one that 3005 is.
10-4. 121, I'm clear.
Go ahead. 1 David 21, I have a 28 for you. Give me the RO for Nora Tom X-Ray 8690. It's parked in front of the house.
10-4. I'm showing the RO is going to be a David James Lopez with an S.
PD for concealment on my PD for public. Receive.
County All West Unit Special Attention David 30 holding a check welfare FM 2244 in Marley Way. Commander 14, go ahead.
Change the stop location to 17111 Lake Main Road.
Okay. One Charlie 31, code 4. Unit 1 David 11, clear en route to check welfare FM 2244 and Marley Way. For subject laying next to the road in an intersection. Possibly a white male has a tarp or blanket over him. Lastly wearing no shoes and has a blue backpack. This information was to our complainant, third hand. Commander 14, code 4.
You just miss it. Some student just threw horse shit at the cops.
Sir?
1 David 21, code 4. This is also going to be a dry hole.
Sir, code 4. Holding priority 3, reckless driving in Baker 20, Chevron at Arbor Hill.
BK20, just for 43, the subject was detained, did have an accomplice with him, another black male driving a Chevy Silverado U-Haul rental truck. Just be on the lookout for that on 620.
Sub Baker, you gonna start his driving stuff?
You don't scare!
left.
You want to go ahead?
At Central Booking, Indy mileage is 1494.7.
753, 760. What's your 20?
Fire station area.
I'll clear your code 4.
Yeah.
Beacon unit, be advised, currently holding 911 hangout.
17, go ahead.
Appreciate it.
We can move your traffic 22.
DJ 14, go ahead.
It's going to be 2499-2643. And that's the opportunity just to be referring for
Appreciate it.
and 14 Canadian cases.
DK-14 return.
Go ahead.
Last of Eggert, clear and eligible. Case number is going to be 373.
Yep.
To 20.
Gotcha.
Johnstown 42 is on traffic 18,600 block 1430.
I'm not sure if you want me. The bank told me that another individual is trying to cash a similar check in Round Rock, PD.
HD, St. County.
We're at the South Star Bank in Round Rock.
HQ 10.
Yes, sir, I believe so.
County Road, North Cross 41 by complex, please.
HQ 10 Temple.
So, dispatcher, are you clear? Let's have to call the CID in Round Rock, but if you can have a patrolman in route to that.
Dispatch clear. Receive 760.
One Baker 99 en route to priority to disturbance other in Baker 10, 14320 Burning Road. Subject pushed her to try to get into the residence. Caller advised Christine Reyes is his mother. Caller's going to be Chandler.
Liquid units, public assist, handled by phone.
777.
Complainant wants to talk to an officer about juveniles riding e-bikes in her area. Name and numbers and notes.
10.
One Baker 99. Subject description is going to be white female, 5'5", thick build, blonde short hair, yellow shirt, blue jeans and glasses. Drives a white Honda sedan.
Come to our meeting tonight. Mobilize the working force.
Change that 42 scope 4.
753.
753.
Can you show me clear my right on?
10-4. One Baker 99. The 28 on that wire put in is going to be Paul George 1102. Subject is still outside in her vehicle, parked on the street.
DK11. One by name and date of birth.
Go ahead.
Last name Brody, Boy, Robert, Oscar, David, Ida, Edward. Red, first name Batch, Sierra, Adam, Charles, Henry, Sierra, date of birth 06/11/1996.
Received.
14, you should be clear to the fourth.
14 received.
10-4.
BK11, nothing in-house or out of Texas for that subject.
Well, you can have, give my information.
Yeah, for sure.
Number?
Ten for one in custody, 1340. Case number is going to be 374-374.
11, copy.
Out of 488, clear suspended arrest at 3004 farthest capacity, clear on the notes.
Yeah, just run that 27 digit as well. No need for return.
10-4, thank you. BK11, nothing in house.
One Baker 99, we're getting an additional call for disturbance at that location, advising that the roommate is threatening the caller at the roommate's needing to put the caller in the hospital.
You know, mauling student protesters in Australia.
One Charlie 12 is code for.
Maynard 13 and 14 en route to party to burglary vehicle 11923 East US 290 eastbound at Walmart. Caller saw someone breaking into his vehicle in the parking lot, still trying to get further. Maynard units en route to Walmart. Subject is a white male, last seen wearing a baby blue hoodie.
One Dave 11.
Dave 11.
One Dave 11, can you bring me to the SDMS in Barton Creek, please?
10-4. One David 21 is also en route to SDMS 2600 block of Barton Creek Boulevard. EMS is responding to unknown medical.
County Maynard units en route to the Walmart. Subject got into a copper-colored Chevy Suburban, Texas 28 Boy Tom King 3243, and left the scene. Exited the parking lot eastbound 290, unknown direction of travel after that. 28 does return to a 98 Chevy station wagon, brown in color, and Steve Waller out of Austin.
Units around the SDMS address is updated at 2500 Barton Creek Boulevard.
Last unit, did you have traffic?
Thank you for seeing you 22. I just got the last note on the culprit.
Yep. Maynard 1364. One Baker 99, checking status.
William 22.
William 22.
Trying to get assisting and missing Barton Creek. Is it just somebody that's sick or what? Did I miss something?
We'll verify law enforcement needed, but no information on the story. Everyone needs to go to next. They can already say news. Simple.
One David 11, unclear. Could you place me back on the check welfare, please?
Simple.
BK11, route to my PD, beginning miles when ready. Go ahead. 27, Route 14. 10-4. Clear.
I'm just sit down for a while.
17, I'm wondering, is there a vehicle on site that was located? I apologize, I was on another call.
Negative, they had another accomplice in there, no immigrants.
10-4.
Stage view 10, we're 23 in total.
HVU 10 Simple.
On Baker 99, checking set.
777, you can show me back in, no report.
Received.
Circuit.
Simple. 22 Tim.
11 on my PD. Ending mileage is 316.
Received 316.
Let me walk in front, so.
I feel like they might drop, but I'll that would be crazy.
Your gluteus is on national TV.
Before we check and set.
Or no check.
So.
We may have reached the end of the road. But I could be wrong.
Hey, Samir. Samir. Hey, it's Danny. Hello, hello. Thank you.
Commander 14 is on traffic, Lexington Street.
One Dave 11. I'll be out on that subject. Be on the corner of 2244 and Marley Way. One day left on code 4. I'll be giving this subject first right here in a second.
Back up! Back down! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back to the park, please! Back to the park, please, guys! Back to the park, please! Back to the park, please! Back to the park! Back to the park! Back to the park! Back to the park! Back to the park, please! Please, back to the park!
United will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated.
Commander 14 is good for.
The people united will never be defeated. 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 Will never be defeated.
Hey, Houston.
Houston.
Aliens 1085, 1042.
Detective Smith, Sam Frank, 7039, Brown Mercedes.
David 45, 1 David 41, respondent priority 1 collision. Oscar waits to follow at Edwards Hollow. Units responding to the collision for a white Chevy Tahoe. This is reverse response. Reverse mailbox.
Where 22?
Oh, 22.
And have on call Coyote Sergeant 21 on fill in Nashville possible and join dispatch VA for Indian.
scary tactics. They would send students emails at 9 p.m. to come into investigation. And the second day for certain events, they would send them notices of interim suspension. They would evict them from their apartments. That happened with a good number of students. So that's what the university did. They kind of they meant business by like having that strong, bringing strong. I would say. Just like not the police, but also like the institution against the students, and this kind of, in a way, scared a lot of students to join the movement. If you notice, the first day when the students were at the other lawn of this university before the police came and arrested them, there were about 100 students inside. Today, as we can see, there's much more. Than that, the university climate has changed, and now we're more and more confident that we will be able to achieve our demands.
It feels like it's an escalation.
It's not escalation. This is the original action that was planned before the police came in, because the tents were up. It's just a different law. That's the only thing. The escalation, I'm not sure if you mean. It's just that the fact that we're bringing up tents, that's the escalation. But the demands that we're having now around divestment and boycott, students of Colombia have been calling for these demands since 2002. There's a long list of divestment referendums that have passed through the schools, through the students, yet the university did not acknowledge any of these demands since 2002. So it's time for us to show that yes, we want to be visible. The university should do something about what we're asking about the genocide that's happening in Gaza. They should stop investing in this genocide that our people is now suffering from.
How would you respond to political discourse about tensions on campus, fear among Jewish students, fear among students of yourself and this campus, in the general sense that there is growing friction to those Jewish students who feel like this is an affront to them, or that there's been behavior emanating from the encampments that is offensive to them? How would you respond to that?
So I would respond that the university actually fed that fraction between the students by issuing multiple statements siding with one side and not acknowledging the other side. Again, for our movement, we acknowledge that there's a rise in anti-Semitism and Islamophobia and anti-Palestinianism. This is something that's happening. We acknowledge that, but we believe that combating anti-Palestinianism and Islamophobia and anti-Semitism goes hand in hand together. There's not only one without the other. You have to combat them all together. And here in this encampment, we're students from different aspects from Columbia University, whether they are Jewish, Muslims, Christians, atheists, anyone is welcome here, and they're contributing meaningfully to the movement here. It's not just a movement for Palestinians, not a movement for Muslims or anything, as what the political elites they want to portray as. It's kind of that rhetoric came from the biggest institution in the country, the White House, and goes down to these institutions, to Columbia University here, for example.
One final question. The encampment has been cleared out once before. There's always a chance that it can be cleared out again. There's a precedent set for that. How do these students, growing in numbers, plan to deal with that possibility?
So there's plans, and that was something that the university did not account for when they sweep the first encampment. There's again plan C, D, E, F until we reach the divestment from Israeli companies profiting from the genocide in Gaza and the long list of demands that I've mentioned before. We're seeing now way larger support for us to actually achieve these demands. Our conversation with the administration now is getting very serious, very serious steps in achieving actually these demands. We're discussing the practicalities of achieving these demands, not only the fact that if we can get them or not. No, we believe that we got them. We are discussing what's the best way to get these demands.
You mentioned the White House. How do you think President Biden has handled both this statement and also just broader since October 7th?
Yeah, so President Biden dealt with Colombia the same way he dealt with
No, look at me when you
Oh,
okay.
sorry. Can you
Start
say
again
it?
with President Biden.
Okay, so President Biden once again started with this kind of difficult. You're asking me, I'm looking at there.
Pretend John answered.
Yeah,
Camera.
it's just I don't want to be disrespectful. Anyway, so yeah, President Biden dealt with through the statement that was actually it was not a statement that it was issued by the White House. It's more of an answer in a press briefing to a question regarding that. But yet again, President Biden ignored the demands of the Palestinian people, ignored the demands of those who are demanding for human rights, for pro-human rights pro-human rights approach in Gaza and Palestine. And he used the same rhetoric around fear-mongering, around only focusing on one thing, not focusing on the real issue that's been happening here. And this is what should be dealt with at different levels of the administration and of the university.
He was responding to the other.
Are you planning to vote for him, or do you think this is going to impact him?
I'm not an American citizen.
You're not an American citizen. Do you think this is going to impact his
Absolutely. This is again evident in the unsolicited voices, the votes, and the blank votes that's been happening whether in New York or outside the United States. And it seems that President Biden is banking on the lesser or like kind of the Palestinians or the pro-Palestine movement are between the devil and the blue deep sea, and this is what's very wrong because people have tried Trump, they've tried Biden, both are worse than each other. So there's no one. So there's no for Palestinians. There's no better whether it's Biden or Trump.
And just sorry, what are you a citizen of? Which country?
I'm Palestinian.
You're Palestinian, okay. We've heard people talking in the encampment about the White House's reaction to this. Have you heard people inside the encampment talking about the White House reaction to this?
We actually not really. It's an unexpected statement. I mean, this administration has not said a single positive thing about the Palestine movement here, the peaceful movement that's been happening across the United States, whether it is in New York or in LA or in Chicago. It was very expected. It's not surprising at all. Of course, it's disappointing that it did not acknowledge the demands of the people. Of course, the issue of anti-Semitism once again is a real issue that the United States is facing. But we should acknowledge that also there's anti-Palestinian, anti-Arab sentiment that's been happening across the country.
Do you think that we'll see more encampments at other schools?
Of course, we're seeing this right now. We have Harvard, they've established their encampment. We have NYU here in New York, Ohio, Yale yesterday was swept by the police. If they will have another one, I'm receiving calls from tens of universities across the United States to strategize about how they can build their campuses. We're asking all students to do this not in support of Colombia students, to do this in support of Gaza, in support of our demands for the end of occupation and the liberation of Palestine.
Can I get just your age and what you're studying?
I'm 29. I'm studying public administration.
And are you a grad student or undergrad?
Grad student.
Any other questions? All right, thank you so much. We appreciate your time. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get it.
Blake, were you a traffic hazard?
777.
The Stoner Health and Counseling Center, we're there for you no matter what. Yes, health and counseling, so physically and mentally. If you just have a question, we are good, healthy humans that want you to be successful at Heidelberg and beyond. I think college in and of itself is a very stressful time, a lot of change, a lot of significant things happening in one's life, not just socially, but maybe in athletics, developmentally. You're trying to figure out a career, so there's a lot of significant hurdles. So if you have anything that you need, we're great people to come and talk to.
I know. I think that was the only way. Yeah, that was the only way. Yeah, that was the only way. And I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were gonna get in. Yeah, lady. I think that. I think I'm not sure.
What do you think there?
If we need to contact, within the lobby, the contact over taking up this.
31 2.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It's all Jane too. He's not getting us out of the fire. Thanks, man. We just wanted to know if we're still up and if so for how long and if there will be an edit. Okay.
You have a doctor's name for the
Everything I do not, maybe on the card from prior contact with AG.
Yeah, but we're not sure.
Okay, yeah, I do not have one, so I cannot provide that. If there's any other contact, I don't know.
See the name of the person I talked to.
You're going to try to contact the American or something. Okay, make sure you have that.
Do you want to go any further in? Can we even go any further in? Will they even let us? All right. I'm going to keep going.
Sorry, the national. Oh, yeah.
Hey! I'm living the dream.
I haven't seen you in so much. So you, where did I see you?
I don't know. Oftentimes when people see they've seen
Oh, no, it's good to try it, I'm sure.
Yes.
Your favorite place?
No, it's the courthouse. It's the only place I've never been because I absolutely had to be.
Yeah.
Are they just not letting us any further along? Is that it? Just gonna hold us?
As I said, because it's become such a compressed.
Should I step behind you?
Sweet,
You have 30 seconds.
show me the flag down here at the mall building, please. Let me go for it.
Simple.
Mustanger 20-foot.
HV 24 dispatch.
Go ahead.
We are backing around to the Del Valley Correctional Complex, times 195.
me that vehicle we're looking for just past me. Turn around, see if I can catch up.
For Tom King Sam 4424, Tom King Sam 4424.
Receive. How long is the trailer that has fallen?
Hello. Maybe about 10 feet.
Receive.
Mayor 11 is on traffic, 12,600 block east, US 290 westbound.
On FanDuel Casino, new players get up to $1,000 back and 200 bonus spins for the #1 field, winning, ranking higher than the 34th.
And Edward 14, is that his throw?
Negative, I'm behind that vehicle.
Central confirming Decker Lincoln North 7973.
10-4, rolling eastbound. Edward 14 will roll in southbound on the frontage.
Southbound frontage of which?
One out of 11.
1 out of 11.
With Leander, see if they can meet us at the kind on nameless hero area. And he's not making any mistakes yet. He or she.
Safety, please. Safety.
Edward 14 at data location.
Easy. There you go. But just because he's in the car.
We're still rolling southbound.
Number, you want the channel?
If you guys can tell me if we're live, that would be beneficial.
Edward 14, we're pulling in through. Okay. Go ahead and close the turn.
10-4, this channel is going to be closed.
It's a long 30 seconds, guys. Copy. But are we live on our YouTube?
14, I'm stopping the vehicle. There's another vehicle in front of it. David Lincoln George, 624.
All right, so hey guys, sorry it took me more than a few minutes to get on what's going on down here. Clearly, whatever they had on the tag to bring you here is probably pretty accurate. This is going to be USC. This is on the campus. There was quite a kerfuffle, I guess would be a good word to use. This is the Gaza Solidarity Group, and they've been camping out on a lot of campuses, on the East Coast, and then I guess there was one up in Humboldt recently. But I think those are going to be state universities, and USC I think is more of a private university. So when they basically took up on the Alumni Park grass, and they were starting to camp in for their solidarity, the safety police, and that's what I'm calling it because that is actually what they are, showed up and basically were just tearing down the tents. Now, clearly the group, the large, you can see it down there, not happy about that situation. They were probably not expecting that type of situation at all. But what was going on was the tents were being taken down, and after the tents were being taken down, there was a little bit of a movement as
Be careful. Can you just notify the
okay,
TV
copy all.
people
All right.
Time Warner, damaged block.
Sorry, guys.
Take it
We're
over
on
now.
live
We get a
on
chance.
our station.
1J45.
Owner's request for still for their own things.
All right, copy.
Low.
Better hurry up.
He just passed Apple Springs back into Leander. I don't know if they have any units close. Making a right onto Lakeline.
Yeah, this. They need it. Yeah, this is a private property issue that's going on too. That's probably why they didn't do it, but. I don't think being calm is the key here. You've got. I wonder who they put into custody, though. I wonder who that person was. I wonder if it was just somebody, or if that was the person that was organizing it.
Just gonna follow him back towards 1431 on Lakeline, but I'm not gonna stop him.
Yeah, and this all started out as that Solidarity for Gaza. They were doing like a camp-in out here at Alumni Park. And, again, I'm going to try to stay away from the politics of all this, but we've been seeing a lot of this stuff on the East Coast at the universities. But I believe that a lot of those are actually going to be state universities, and USC more of a private institution. So the safety police, that's basically who patrols the USC campus. They came in and they started tearing down the tents. I'm sure there was a little bit of talk asking these folks to leave, but that didn't happen, and they started dismantling the tents. After that, there was there was some pushing, there was some shoving, there was a little bit of we're going to move the tents, and you saw some of these students basically picking up their things and just kind of playing this hide-and-go-seek from the officers. But every now and then, there was an actual physical altercation. I don't know why they signaled out this one individual, but they did get in there and they did take one person into custody. Now, I'm not sure if that person was the organizer or possibly that person actually assaulted one of those officers while all this was going on. They took that person, they placed him inside that public safety vehicle, and now you can see it. That large crowd has surrounded that vehicle, not allowing that car to leave. Again, this is all very, very complicated as far as, who's right, who's wrong. But right now, it's a very tense scene. And, all those officers down there, they're public safety. They are not armed. Maybe they are. I'm kind of looking back and forth on that, but some of them are, some of them aren't. But it is a very tense scene out here. A lot of students getting involved in this, a lot of pushing, a lot of shoving. Hopefully there won't be any injuries. But again, it's still very ongoing out here at the USC campus. And this all started as these, we call it a camp-in for the Gaza Solidarity movement that's been going on. And again, you can see that vehicle starting to try to move, but I know we're going to be short on time, but you can catch us if you want to keep up with this. We're going to be live on YouTube. You can check out the Fox channel on YouTube. We're going to keep an eye on this and hopefully
HV 14 and 24, 10 points of the day. 11. He took left on the Sony Drive. I'm not going to follow.
11.
So I guess you guys heard all that on YouTube. I haven't gotten a notification, but I believe that we're live on YouTube. This is tense to say the least. I'm going to try to pick up and see what you guys are saying on there, because I am curious about what you are thinking about or seeing here that maybe we are not. But again, it's a huge crowd out here, and you just don't want to see anybody get hurt. That's really, truly what it's all about. But you can see that group now surrounded that vehicle.
27 by DL number.
This isn't LAPD. This isn't even like a small department of law enforcement. These are public safety officers. Yes, they are trained, and yes, they are, they are law enforcement. Again, maybe they're.
Yeah, the Texas 504
kind of vague. But clearly, this is not the type of situation that they are trained to deal with. And you know, brute force was kind of working a little bit in the beginning, but right now it seems to be things are changing.
Tiene trusted now 3520 Cormona Avenue, two suspects with male black 38, red and white jacket, black pants, blue bag, and a male black jacket with white accents, unemployed pants with black backpack, code 2 incident 252 D321.
A little bit of
somebody have your eyes.
Call the California Highway Patrol in, and or SWAT. But you know, is that going to make it better? I just don't know. And again, the crowd gotten a lot larger, and I would wonder if a number of those people on the outer fringes are probably here more as spectators than actual activists. I'm just going to kind of move the camera around real quick. So the area that they had taken over was this, and that's what's still going on. You can see them right there. That's what I was saying. They're playing cat and mouse. They picked up their tents and they're walking around. So they're basically saying, yeah, we're not camping here. But I don't know how long that's going to go on. And you can see that the officers took that one person. Also, I wish I knew what that was all about. If that's an organizer or if that was there was a time. Venture, you guys can pick this up as well as we can, watching a lot of this stuff happening underneath trees. And, you know, Skyfox, nimble as he is, you know, getting around or making that move is not as easy as it can be, but we did see a lot of interaction, I'm doing the air quotes, you can't see me, with the public safety. And at one point, I did see some fists being thrown around down there, went to fisticuffs. So I'm not sure if maybe that person had assaulted one of the public safety officers or what happened exactly, but they did take one person into custody, and now this crowd has surrounded that USC public safety vehicle and not allowing it to leave. I venture to say in the end that they're probably not going to be like, oh, okay, you guys, you win, here you go, you can have your guy back. So right now, a little bit of a standoff. Of course, officers always have that time on their side. We see that on a lot of situations. Maybe if they just kind of wait it out, the tensions will wane a little bit. People will get, lose their energy, and then they'll be able to get out of there safely. But again, this all happening at the USC campus out here in University Park in Los Angeles.
Roger, on the array.
You can see that. Most of them, I would venture to say, are cameras or students with cameras, just kind of watching what's going on, much like we are, but seeing it from the ground. And I'm going to tell Jeff, we can go ahead and just pick up an orbit. I can feel you struggling a little bit. But it's just one of those situations where...
Traffic refusing to ID Manchester Normandy is the Burger King.
That's all we can do.
Suspect vehicle is a black Cadillac Town car. Disabled plate 635 Victor Young, disabled plate 635 Victor Young, driver female, black, 85 years, black shirt, black skirt. Code Johnson 2, correction, non-coded instant 252-730-1265.
See that it is creating more issues out here in Los Angeles. But that crowd clearly is a standoff type of situation. They're not going to allow that vehicle to move, or trying not to allow that vehicle to move. One of the protesters inside the back seat of that car. And again, why? I don't know. I really don't know. And I also don't know, sometimes we have a little insight on how things are going to get resolved.
310 confirming you need FD for what?
So
at the CT
there's
on
a
36
helicopter
in Vermont.
I wonder if they just saw what was going on. Or they called. So I guess LAPD might be making their way here shortly, and then this is going to either escalate or de-escalate, but how they're going to handle this, that is the big question. But a huge group out here. This is the
Roger.
The Gaza group, and they're just kind of holding on. What is going on with my phone?
Unit battery suspect are now at 82634 West 84th Street. CPR on Unit 4 will direct suspect 3, 20 to 60 years. Number 1, through 2, male black, no further. Suspect number 3, female black, minor, comments code 2, incident 2531 RD 1267.
CQ 17-6, yeah.
Gaza solidarity.
CQ 17, go ahead.
We have 10 minutes on station, also just letting everybody know.
Received.
Try to find 821 for the RO, please.
Oh wow, now it's all catching up, and I can't read all that.
PK 17 return. Farmers 3.
Fire Marshal 3.
Traffic listing is clear and eligible.
Go ahead.
Will you clear me off my call with a 5, please? I lost connection.
Received.
Fire Marshal 3, simple.
Five.
Okay, I guess LAPD Metro is on their way here, so I have a feeling we're probably going to get fuel and then come back. Hey, Skyfox, Simon
Edward,
Desk.
Boyd,
Some
Ocean,
important
Lincoln,
news that you need to know.
Adam, Robert. Second name, Rodriguez. Thomas Selling.
Pretty much. We've been
Leopoldo,
flying all
Lincoln,
morning.
Edward, Ocean,
So
Paul, Ocean,
just
Lincoln,
giving you guys
David,
heads up, we got
Ocean.
about 10 minutes on
DOB
scene, and
is
after that, we'll go get fuel.
02-1991.
I know LAPD's been advised, so I don't know what they do to, how they're going to defuse this. All right, copy that.
Edward 14,
you know, I'm
was
trying to,
negative,
you know,
and
I'm running the camera and I'm looking at a lot of these comments and stuff, and somebody said it also, it's the same thing. This isn't going to help anybody in the Middle East. So, I mean, I know that the other side of that coin is it brings attention,
come in for the
but
fire
I'm pretty
department.
sure everybody that was interested or is interested knows about it, and the rest of the folks, it isn't really what we can do.
The fire department is wanting to know if you're requesting RAs or you're requesting an engine, or how many
Do you
units
see any officers
and
making
how many
their way
RAs.
to the campus, just out of curiosity? No. But boy, there's a lot of folks down there. Right. There's some LAPD. I know that uniform. I wonder if the other guys are still walking around in a circle.
6-6, I'm
Yep,
requesting
they're
an
still
RA.
walking. No, they're not.
This is PD.
Oh, yeah, they are. There they are.
One channel 35, Central Grove, Path 1, channel 35 for the peak location on 36 in Vermont.
Tell Center Command, just have a fire captain from the local fire station come out to 36th place and they can assess what's needed or not.
Thank you, Rob. KCal's going to take us again? Is that what you said? All right, I hear the music. All right, copy all. All right, so they are going to let him out. I wonder if everybody's just going to be like, oh, okay. Oh, now he's sitting back down again.
Pleasure, McDonald and D Street, attention 2513 or 8525 identified. One Vermont. Choose on base.
No, I'm just listening to some people on the ground right now.
Adam 31 County. I have VA 7902.
Traffic Pleasure, McDonald and D Street, attention 2513 or 8525.
Hey, good to see you. How you been? Oh, that's all right. What other protests you been to? Oh man, I've been to all.
Code 4 on false sign parking violation, gray whack in Almadine. 2. Clear.
All right, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Southwest 911 dispute 4151 South Rideau Street, attention 2247 Arlington 398.
Yeah, you need to leave, sir. I just wonder if this is going to bring it to an end. You know, that's my curiosity. I agree. I agree. All right, so it looks like everybody's kind of backing off.
Looks like there's a transient female black short guard carefully used. It's code 2 incident 254 and 1267.
I wonder if they're going to go back to the alumni park and just reoccupy it.
Timed out.
I mean,
landlord tenant dispute.
Yeah.
8942 Orchard into 2108. 459 investigation 310 West 95th incident 2543. Harbor unit to handle a neighbor dispute.
All right, kids and folks that have been watching us on YouTube, so thank you for joining us. We are going to start moving our way over to Burbank Airport. I am sure we're going to return here as soon as we get fuel.
Any Southeast unit, female with mental illness, 701 West Redondo Beach at the Stateful Secretary, just female, 20 years, black shirt, black Spandex, neon. Monitor comments for further code 2, instant 2567 to 1881.
Out here at the USC campus. Thank y'all. Oh, and you know what? A little selfish promotion. You can hit me up. I'm on Instagram. And under Stu, S-T-U, Mundell, M-U-N-D-O-L. And if you guys hang out, you guys are going to be, we're switching to ground stuff. So we're going to, you know, you can still keep up what's going on, but Skyfox is making our way out of here right now. Thank you guys.
Okay, 430 Ranger 1, Pressure 538 West 103rd Street. If the residence mail on premise without proper code 2571 or 1821.
Going to Burbank or Van Nuys? You know they're going to send us right back.
All right, 2108.
Edward 14, I'm clear on the MDC message.
to 753. What's your 20?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on Highlands.
57 on the air.
Roger, have the door to attack, please. Can you repeat that, please?
Rebecca 45, clear for 41.
Go ahead.
Rebecca 45, point number 6124, connection issues.
Message for 3857. Switch to Central Bureau Tech 1, Channel 35. Central Bureau Tech 1, Channel 35.
So have the app switches down, just this way.
362, switch to Southwest and Flex.
Units, possible 211 in progress, 449 West Imperial Highway, 449 West Imperial Highway at the Chevron. Second down from CHP. It's code 3, incident 2588, RD 1842.
Good call. From Southeast Station.
1541 traffic to Southeast to 449 West Imperial Highway.
Edward 1259641.
Central in Washington is not active in cutting. Unknown suspect stabbed unknown person on the train. Train is now stopped between Washington and San Pedro Station. Riders are now self-evacuating. Now code 3, incident 2528 and RD 1313.
Container 14, clear out on a parking violation, 700 block of South San Marcos Street.
Have you spoken to the media folks?
I would love to speak to some media folks. Once my
13,
last shot's done.
2013 in Southwest. Trust up with Victor now, 3520 from Long Avenue, Clifton, 2521, RD 321.
In your live shot. So no, this is not. No, but we have people who are willing to speak to us.
Yeah, if a media representative wants to come out and speak to me, I would love to speak.
No, that's not important. They're already up there if you'd like to go.
Okay, so where would I be going?
So there's a bunch of people in front of Butler on the side. There's a bunch of people in yellow vests, and they'll tell you exactly where to go.
So they'll tell me what to shoot.
Yes, or they'll just tell you who's way to spray. You
But
can
shooting
shoot.
on the outside of the encampment is not, it sounds like it's prohibitive for me to shoot on the outside of the
Make sure that
encampment.
the people that you're shooting don't be individuals that you can find. That there's some students who just give guidelines are to not know that asking a question.
Area 449 West Imperial Highway.
This is 449 West Imperial Highway.
Incident 2567 in my stack, I don't see it.
Roger. David to 1886 on exit. Stop now. Yeah, question, thank you, Sergeant, for a single number on the left side.
Let him go! 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 Let him go!
Appeal to the Silver Hospital and driving on the possibly involved in all sorts of distribution. One correction of the cert. It's 35617 or 45.
Place dog is a horse code, pursuant to 2618 energy 1806.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! I need that what I need. Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
Cancel your district animal 858 use ADH, please. Animal reg is handling incident 2618. See you, Roger. Kidnapping is occurred in Pico, Last
16 Arlington for 36th place. Vehicle is a light gray Dodge, Malibu Chevy, 9 years, David Paul 817, 9 years, David Paul 817, male, Hispanic, 20 years, black shirt, dragging a female unknown known further into the vehicle. Code 3 incident 2633, 3759, close to the Hamel identified.
Palestine will be free! From the sea to the river!
315 come in.
They advised 13 to door, and they took 3 BB guns with them. Direction of travel was headed to clinic. We're still staying.
Figure 17.
Figure 17.
Let him go! Let him go!
Can I talk to you several employees that was back to Cali? You can show me back in.
Step 4.
That 195. I'm 10-6 with 425 through reassign.
Yeah.
Try to move along the side here. You'll all get it eventually. You'll all get it.
You'll all get it. I just want weapons.
Fill in a little bit here.
Yeah, Michelle Price.
Yes, you understand.
Yeah, there's a 445.
We'll call you.
Good. Put the vehicle off the road. And you can cancel that record and show the regular clear. I can see a black male walking on stage right now from Walmart. There's one on the bike side.
Cedric Pelt? You hear? Cedric Pelt? Hey, did you hear about this? There's a $35,800 down and just added the roadway. So just for kicks, I tried to get them. Yeah, and guess what? It's actually available to all Americans too. The government trying to keep it on the down price because they pay
Michelle
for the
Price?
mileage, but we're actually eligible for it.
Michelle Price. We appreciate your patience. We're just dealing with a lot of press requests and trying to facilitate it the best way we can.
Gas station is in Catalonia, one gas title vehicle, suspect number 1 was a male, black and gray, hooded sweatshirt, armed with a knife, person armed with a gun. This information only on incident 2639.
Eyewitness, factual stories to tell about Boeing putting profits ahead of safety, putting stock price ahead of quality, production speed, of responsibility. This story is serious and shocking. The kinds of evidence that you will hear today is fact-based, science-based
You're exiting on this side,
testimony that the public deserves to hear.
Can we
advise
Yeah, no problem.
female someone is wearing library dress with the items in the store. They walked out of the store with the seller.
If you're just going, just go around these guys on that side.
28 Sam John Lincoln 3804. The white Honda. Still here. Good.
I'm clear on the nose for the little French call. You can hold out of here today. Call for back up pending. If 2 units on Walmart caller, it will break the rig.
Exit's on this side. Sorry. No worries.
Hey, there was a call from Michelle Price at Associated Press.
Yeah. Oh, hi. I was back. Awesome. Yeah. Are we letting? Yeah, wait. I'm just letting know there's. Oh, yeah. What's your name?
I'm John.
Yeah. I think this is a videographer. Go right ahead. Wait, but I think just give us 1 second. We might be at capacity, but you guys are clear. We might. No, it's okay. We might be at capacity right now, but if we're not, you guys are. We're dealing with so much right now. No, yeah, I did hear that.
I don't know
Sorry,
what happened to You both are married. Adam, Nora.
Here, all right. Okay, yeah, you guys can come.
Traffic cone block.
Okay.
George, Adam, Robert, Nora, Edward, Robert.
And so we just saw that 51.
We're trying to get that into Southern California Hospital and Hope for City.
Category 442.
Thank you so much.
I didn't know this is where all the cool kids were hanging out.
Yeah,
Where am I
that'll be
going?
direction of traffic.
Are we?
For transport to Southern California Hospital at Culver City.
West on Phoenix from the parking lot.
Entry shows 033
Their advisor is going to be 2 of them. There was a 3rd subject. I believe that's going to be whoever's out with the individual with the small knot on his head. They were wearing all black on Phoenix. Apparently that subject is by AP of the other 2 actually taking the item and trying to get them to stop. I'm out with that subject now, so he tried to assist loss religion with the other people.
I'm John, by the way.
That's what AP is saying. Everybody from that he told them to stop, and then he identified them with AP.
You make contact with the owner, whoever not requesting to tow anymore, and move over to the roadway.
You will see something. Unless you need this young man, I'll be cutting loose.
Receive 777 is the citizen that made contact previously still pulling the dump truck?
445.
Seems like
Oh, sorry.
I'm the lead negotiator. 4247, there wasn't anyone.
Did you say you spelled your first and last name?
M-A-H-L-U-K-H-A-I-E.
How long have you been student?
This is my 2nd year.
Okay, tell us what you're going to do on videos.
Columbia University apartheid divestment policy.
If you had to describe being negotiated for a layperson that's just coming to the story, what would you say to this?
I'm the one who's entrusted by the movement to talk with administration about meeting the demands. The demands are we have 6 main demands around divestment, boycott, around academic freedom, around amnesty, and apology from the university around the wrongdoings that they've been doing against their students. We also have investments, transparency as one of our demands as well, and some like others which again fall into the apology from the university, reinstatement of student justice for Palestine and Jewish causes for peace that were unjustly suspended by the university.
How would you describe
Fort George 5-6 canceled in February of 2024.
So I would say the university led us to this situation, unfortunately, through bringing the police here. That was the last thing that the students wanted, that the faculty wanted, that was very evident today, and the faculty woke up in support of those students who were unjustly suspended, also arrested by NYPD. Now the climate on campus has changed. A lot of students before they were scared of the university intimidation tactics that the university has used and has unleashed scary tactics. They would send students emails at 9 p.m. to come into investigation. And the second day for certain events, they would send them notices of interim suspension. They would evict them from their apartments. That happened with a good number of students. So that's what the university did. They kind of they meant business by like having that strong, bringing strong. Just like not the police, but also like
we swapped it
and this kind of, in a way, scared a lot of students to join the movement. If you notice, the first day when the students were at the other lawn of this university before the police came and arrested them, there were about 100 students inside. Today, as we can see, there's much more than that. The university climate has changed, and now we're more confident that we'll be able to achieve. It's not escalation. This is the original action that was planned before the police came in, because the tents were up. It's just a different lot. That's the only thing. The escalation, I'm not sure if you mean, it's just that the fact that we're bringing up tents, that's the escalation. But the demands that we're having now around divestment and boycott, students of Colombia have been calling for these demands since 2002. There's a long list of divestment referendums that have passed through the schools, through the students, yet the university did not acknowledge any of these demands since 2002. So it's time for us to show that yes, we want to be visible. The university should do something about what we're asking about the genocide that's happening in Gaza. They should stop investing in this genocide. Our people is now
tensions on campus, students, fear among students, yourself in this issue.
That's going to be our regular transient containment camp.
So those Jewish students who
just have some the area of
these offenses, how would you respond to that?
So I would respond that the university actually felt that interaction between the students by issuing multiple statements siding with one side and not acknowledging the other side. Again, for our movement, we acknowledge that there's a rise in anti-Semitism and Islamophobia and anti-Palestinianism. This is something that's happening. We acknowledge that, but we believe that backing Palestinianism, Islamophobia, hand in hand there's not only one without the other. You have to combat them all together. And here in this encampment, with students from different aspects from Columbia University, whether they are Jewish, Muslims, Christians, atheists, anyone is welcome here, and they're contributing meaningfully to the movement. It's not just a movement for the Palestinians, not just a movement for Muslims, as what the political elites they want to portray it as. It's kind of that rhetoric came from the biggest institution in the country, the White House, and it goes down to these institutions.
The encampment has been cleared out.
Piper, welfare check 53133 Hills Drive. Complainant is the husband of the subject. States that his wife called and said, "No one is coming for me. My front door is unlocked, and you need to let me go." Subject just got out of rehab for alcohol abuse, and
that was something that the university did not account for when they sweep the other, the first encampment. There's again plan C, D, E, F until we reach the divestment from Israeli companies profiting from the genocide in Gaza and the long list of demands that I've mentioned before. We're seeing now way larger support for us to actually achieve these demands. Our conversation with the administration now is getting very serious steps in achieving actually these demands. We're discussing the practicalities of achieving these demands, not only the fact that if we can get them or not. No, we believe that we got them. Just now we are discussing what's the best way to get these demands.
You mentioned the White House. How do you think President Biden has handled both this statement but also just broader since October 7th?
Yeah, so President Biden dealt with Colombia the same way he dealt with
No, look at me when you
President Biden. Okay, so President Biden once again started with this very difficult. You're asking me, I'm looking at their
pretend John
it's just I don't want to be disrespectful. So yeah, President Biden dealt with a statement that was actually it was not a statement that was mentioned by the White House. An answer in a press briefing to a question regarding that. But yet again, President Biden ignored the demands of the Palestinian people, ignored the demands of those who are demanding for human rights, for pro-human rights approach in Gaza and Palestine. And he used the same rhetoric around fear-mongering, around only focusing on one thing, not focusing on the real issue that's been happening. And this is what should be built at different levels of the administration.
Are you planning to vote for him, or do you think this is going to impact him?
I'm not an American.
You're not an American.
Do you want to copy Absolutely. This is again evident in the unsolicited voices, the votes, and the blank votes that's been happening whether in New York or outside the United States. And it seems that President Biden is banking on the lesser or like kind of the Palestinians, the pro-Palestine movement between the devil and the community see, and this is what's very important because people have tried to judge Biden, both are worse than each other. So there's no one, there's no balances or
talking about the White House reaction to this?
We actually, not really. It's an unexpected statement. I mean, this administration has not said a single positive thing about Palestine and the peaceful across the United States with the demands of the people. Of course, the issue of anti-Semitism, once again, it's a real issue that the United States is facing, but we should acknowledge that also there's anti-Palestinian
Vermont between 376 and Jefferson. Vermont
across the country.
Do you think that we'll see more encampments?
Of course, we're seeing this right now. We have Harvard, they've established their encampments. We have NYU here in New York. Ohio, Yale yesterday was swept by the police. I'm not sure if they will have another one. I'm receiving calls from tens of universities across the United States to strategize about how they can build their encampments. We're asking all students to do this not in support of Columbia students, to do this in support of Gaza, in support of our demands for the end of occupation and the liberation of Palestine.
And Mahfoud, can I get just your age and what you're studying?
I'm 29 and studying public administration.
And you're grad student or
Vermont 36.
any other questions? All right, thank you so much. We appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Do you need this phone number? Or anything to get
I'm
back to him later?
gonna get it. Just hey, Mahfoud.
Signature 409, correction, your citizen following the 409 suspect is being downplayed to code 2, your PR lost suspect.
Are we at the handle of the burglary from motor vehicle suspect at now 1611 North Breeze, code 22607 RD515? At neighbor dispute 755-130, extension 285. Trespass suspect 334 West Beach, incident 2325. Stolen vehicle RO standing by 1903 Glen Ave, incident 2428. Additional code 37 with the RO standing by 1000. East Lomita, incident 2589 RD519. Southeast holding a family dispute 201 West 101st, incident 2552.
It's going to be an 11-year-old boy and a mother in the city, and
18X48, 18X48, respond to the unusual occurrence in Southwest. Respond to Vermont between 36 Place and represent code 3, incident 2252.
you want to raise your message?
Sure. We have a 21. For Bryce.
Thank you.
I believe it listed on the card.
Yeah.
C140 and 1830 clear.
You can show us all in the watch, too.
48, 18X48 should receive your reach out to respond to the unusual occurrence in Southwest.
Okay, 48, Roger. Serial.
His number is the first note on the card.
Just Yasmin for now. Yeah, and then just get a couple shots. That's fine.
557 Roger. place at Jefferson.
286 to 442. Do you have a dollar amount yet for the items taken?
Motor M92.
87. We'll fall back.
Is that going to be both combined, or do they take the same item?
We both combined. One's $54 and the other's $44.87.
Yeah.
Meter 13, code 4 and self-defense is complaint at 402 West Carson Street.
1273, triple team notified. Defense at Health 5201 Cimarron Street. Subject male, black, 50 years, 5'11", 210, black sweatshirt, gray shirt, diagnosed schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 2740 Nardi 1213. XL 5712 XL 57, respond to the unusual occurrence in Southwest. Respond to Vermont between 36 Place and Jefferson. Code 3, incident 2252. Male wearing a gray sweater, purple pants. Will direct to hospital suspect location, male, black eyed male, no further description. Turn PR with the gun. Incident occurred 1 hour ago. Switch with 2747 or 1283.
I'll just see if I can find her.
Part 40 County.
Part 40.
I'm gonna
I got
go.
120, you ready?
See the name of the
Erupt.
person I talked to, in case they want to.
Going to be Texas Mary Tom X-ray 6413. She's back to the Nissan. Part 40, I got the second one ready.
Do you want to go any further in? Can we even go any further?
We got
Will they even let us?
Ward Williams 7991.
I'm going to keep going.
Sorry, the national. Oh, yeah.
Hey! I'm living the dream. I don't know. Oftentimes when people see they've seen...
Oh, nice. You had to try it, I'm sure.
Yes.
Your favorite place?
It's the courthouse. It's the only place I've never been because I absolutely had to be.
Yeah.
Are they just not letting us in further along? Is that it? They're just going to hold us?
As I said, because it becomes such a compressed.
Should I step behind you?
You can show myself in 7 months certification.
Appreciate it. Try to do it later.
Good.
777, be advised, I'm on the line with the husband now, and she just sent him a text that says 911. Survey call 41, this one, after the Johnny Warren.
Can you clarify which two subjects are in custody detained?
Southwestern is 11 to 3976, checking the FQ on number 8, 2019 Honda Civic. Suspect was a male black 21 years of brown color. Stole a food delivery from PR, wasn't used as spear. Circle last thing going into address 3975 2nd Ave. First lesson 2756, 43 County.
Park 43, Charlie 11, checking status.
Stand by.
Part 40, we're code 4.
Clear, good one.
Yeah, 701 West Redondo, 1835 handling.
Supervisor.
Unit 3 David 20, Constable 268, and 3 David 30 around check welfare, 100 block of the
Sorry, Alex,
Hillside.
you're code 6 on the Orchard or Redondo?
Orchard. Both the Kendall, Clark, and Kenneth Clark
West Redondo.
subjects are in custody, and you run 43 for car theft.
Can you tell me before the vehicle ran out of gas? Simple. Since I've only 14, checking status.
Next date addition on your call at 6322 South Harcourt Avenue. Alarm company call packet is receiving additional activations for the gate sensor at the 1334 hours. Additional incident 2554.
Husband's number is going to be 303-902-6415. We also received a call from him, and he advises of the wife's phone number as well if you want that.
Second number.
Wife's name is going to be Kelly. Her phone number is 734-925-6439.
Great, Roger.
The negative. I'm going to attempt contact with that husband and 753 is going to attempt contact that email.
442-445. Good. Did your two subjects have the merchandise with them? 10-4, they had boxes that had
North of Spring
BB guns,
temporary plate,
as well as vape pens.
22,
Certain that they came from Walmart. 10-4, AP is advising they don't show vape here.
Actually, verify it.
Just
There's two first providers.
taking it back over now.
Sorry about that. Call George 2270.
County to David 40 units holding shots fired in the area of Sam Carter Drive.
752.
You clear?
Clear from training and off duty. 10-4.
Delta 1, what's up?
Thank you.
Unit 3 David 46 en route, shots fired. You're across the street from 8904 Sam Carter Drive. Callers advise a neighbor is shooting into the ground and up into the air.
Citizen holding for 11 suspects, 2144 West Sunset Boulevard, 2144 West Sunset Boulevard outside of Fire Station 20. It's code 3 incident 2771 RD 26.
West 81st Street.
Your request?
181. 9543 on chat. 10-4.
Email officer me 12A69520 West 81st Street for a search.
Big 497. Checking your all status. Code 4, no checks.
11:42.
What's it?
Seven seven seven. We'll be making entry to the residence. Doors unlocked.
Yeah, we're no disturbance involved. Negative. You may be upset about the caller's dogs barking.
Alright, super.
One David 41.
One David 41.
777. Go ahead and start me EMS. I got one unresponsive female.
10 working on.
Safety, I'll be right. Clear.
Temple.
777. 43. She is breathing, just not conscious.
Received.
Four 45 LT1. Four 45 to 491.
Good.
They recalculated. I guess they had a wrong item. They're now over 100 and they're going to pursue.
Careful.
We trust Fox.
And 5th Street, subject last seen 42424 at 0800 hour, subject Brown Lucas Avery, male white, Brown 64, 250, DOB of 9, 2172, large bill like complexion. Last thing wearing a blue long sleeve shirt, brown pants, blue shoes, subject is suicidal. Any information, contact DSBD missing persons or incident 2286.
In the Earth 2 hours, I still don't have any paperwork.
Info Slowcom, caller is staff member advising customers are complaining about a subject being on scene.
Three David 10's en route, alarm activation, 3409 Normandy Ridge.
Put 2553 in our set.
Through Baker 13 is code 4.
Can you show me code 6 at 625 South Walnut Street in Inglewood?
It's 25 South Walnut Street. I'll let you.
951
It's going to be for a black male. Staff is requesting a CTW on the subject, advising he's not supposed to be on property. Caller is not understanding the call taker's questions.
X8, can you stack 2663 and 2219?
On Mohawk North of Sunset.
Can you just log the total that was stolen from Walmart? Came out to 119.18.
Baker 11 to Baker 15. It's going to be 2 black male subjects. One last seen wearing weird hair, black jacket. Caller's unable to give description of bottom.
Okay. Hey, will you show Central 62, 23, and code 4? County, crime scene is also 23 and code 4. So,
Yep, XL97, watch 2, my line to Washington.
3 Baker 11 to Baker 15. Caller disconnected on call taker, but prior advised second subject was wearing a black hoodie.
53.
3 Baker 21 to code 4 himself is on just motors to Baker 30, 10,300 block Parsons Road.
660 West West.
Seven. Can you get a case number?
Central Field Tap 1, Channel 35 for the CPN Southwest.
777, case number 507. Again, 507.
Retail 11, tell me back around to the city.
Received.
Five 11, come in. Station already cleaned up. Needed to clean up before they respond.
That's 11, Roger. They recently cleaned it before it was leaked back here on Anaheim.
Baker 41 is on traffic, Johnny Morris Road.
Adam 67, did you have, you one of me?
Through Baker 45, Sunrise Party 2, family disturbance in Baker 30, 901 South Weatherwood Way. Caller from Emergency Transfer Center for voice over IP. Spoke with a Patsy, unknown last name, who requested law enforcement. Wanted a deputy to respond because she doesn't feel safe. Still getting further.
Three Charlie 11, 28 when ready.
Go ahead.
Constable 268.
Constable 268.
1 Lincoln 9, 2595.
228, please.
Go ahead.
Juvenile missing from 434 West 106th Street,
subject last name 42424 at 1000 hours, subject Alpha Ivan,
Nora
male
Young
Hispanic,
Zebra,
black, brown,
3370.
5'7", 170, DOP of 5'7", since 2009, medium complexion, medium build, last name wearing gray shirt, khaki pants, black sweater, with logo.
Correction, 3D
Condition is good. Any information, contact Southeast Juvenile Detectives on incident 2816.
I'm at 13 Butterfly with Constable 268.
Good.
Adam 59, you could send us incident 2589.
Yeah, Roger. Through Baker 41, code 4.
Listen, 639, getting out of the unit.
Through Baker 45, through Baker 31, County to Constable 268, return.
Good.
Serial number?
Vehicle disconnected with the service due to husband being outside the door she was in. Call takers attempting callback. Both vehicles returning negative 99. Paul Lincoln X-ray returns to a 17-4 Chevy white color. Expires April of 24. Registered owners at 13 Butterfly. The other returns to a 2006 Ford SUV, brown in color. Expired November of 2016. Registered owner is going to be out of Huntsville, Texas.
323 from P248 as Nora Young Zebra 3370.
Negative, I ran boy Young Zebra all running. Roger. It's 23 from 1331.5 Ronan to Anaheim and Highland. County back to 3 David 20. Nora Young Zebras returning negative 99 to a 2005 Land Rover, green and black in color. Expires November of 24. Registered owners at that address.
Okay.
Pleasant Valley 17.
Received.
For an iPhone crash, automated alert advising the owner of the phone was in a severe car crash. No one's responding over the phone.
This is Valley 17. Can you give me one email base courtesy ride to the Shell on West Sea and 290 20 miles 066?
3-1, are you?
Some 36 traffic.
736.
What's the last four lines, please?
73 2659 2659.
I'll be at Champion and Blue Jay Henry Charles David, 9250, Red Tesla.
Received.
Control.
D142, can you show me code 6 Century and Wilmington? And can I get the last four?
D14, choose code 6 Century and Wilmington.
Received.
Z142 and sent 2841 and your callback.
Roger. 909 573
Baker 1, K919. Attempted callback, got voicemail.
I'm reaching code 6 Anaheim and Island.
Charlie Sam 31 Trail, Sam 31.
Constable 253. Constable 253.
Can you show me en route to that check welfare on Long Vista Drive?
10-4.
Gentlemen, 10-4, news code 4.
46-9.
Clear code 4.
80542.
But there's a female officer at the station with one. Hey, he could bring in a body.
One female officer out at the station.
3 David 20, Constable 268, checking status.
3 David 20, code 4.
Clear code 4.
Can I get an RA to 1800 West 45th Street? Very male, not conscious, not breathing. Utilizing it's just a pronounced.
I'm 23, any mile.
And advising looks like he's been down since.
Sounds about 17, 10-4. 3 David 10, clear your code 4.
Westward.
Anaheim and Island, no evidence of shoot.
AW unit on Ops 1 to break ahead to a fire alarm over at Marie Hall.
Monsignor 20 is on traffic, 1,800 block north, US 183 northbound.
20, I'll start.
120 copy, effect 521 officer responding.
Call back
back, get a better location.
736
We're unable to
citation.
locate 6500 South.
Received.
AFD's en route. They've been advised that it might take them a second to get there due to the protest.
777. Can show that female being transported to Greater Skyline.
Received.
We're close to incident 2553. We're unable to locate and PR is not answering. Does she wish to meet?
Sunset Valley 14 is on a self-assigned assist motorist, 4600 block Sunset Trail. Jonestown 40 is on traffic in Jonestown, 18,800 block FM 1431.
Sunset Valley 14, 20 car.
Sunset Valley 14, go ahead.
Texas plate, David, Mary, Frank, 9198.
10-4. Mustang Ridge 20, code 4.
White Drive, Two lives in a 280.
American 70, you're on. Sure, Rover, 205,
Sunset Valley 17, 10-4.
Cooperators, don't say shit until you have a lawyer! Don't say shit until you have a lawyer!
Previous Council to 116 Frank Paul George 297, 6 Frank Paul George 297, vehicle recovery.
3 Baker 41 is on traffic, 7800 block of Johnny Morris Road.
West 101st Street. We're unable to locate, car's not answering, and location is being remodeled by construction workers. There's nothing inside.
201 West Side of First.
Big 445, checking status.
Kind of issue with coming back.
we'll have an update with you here pretty soon about how that whole process will start to unfold.
Okay, Adriana, boy, it just gives you chills when you hear these parents, because any parent can identify with them. And if you want to pass it along to her in case she's not familiar, and this is for all parents who have students there at Bowie High School. Again, the reunification site is the AISD Athletics Center and the Aquatics Center. It's at 1001 East Division Street. Again, 1001 East Division Street there in Arlington. The AISD Athletics Center is where they're going to be reunifying parents and students. Our thanks to Adriana, who's going to continue gathering out there. Tanya Iser with me here at the news desk following this today as well. You've been working your sources. As far as we understand it right now, one person hit by gunfire outside the portables there outside Bowie High School. Really hard to secure that area because you can't put metal detectors at the street level. The last we had heard that this person is in grave condition.
That's right. That's what Rebecca and I both are hearing from our sources, that this student is in grave condition. And there's, again, as we discussed, there's a whole lot we don't know. Do they have the suspect? Where is the suspect? And we've been watching that live look, and we see that the police officers were by that portable building. You saw some evidence markers. People are describing they heard multiple gunshots. We don't know what kind of weapon. We don't know if they've recovered the weapon. We saw, and they're showing it right now, you can see that right there. Oh, and then we see officers gathering there. But also we saw them walking around in the field as if they were looking for something. And so, did the student, or well, actually we don't know if it's a student, did this person, run into the field? And just like so many things. And that explains, I think, in these situations why school districts want to be very careful about how they release students, right? I mean, that's why these lockdowns take a while, because they're going to be going classroom to classroom. Even though, from what we can tell, the shooter is no longer on campus, you never assume.
Yeah, and just to that point, that's also why school districts are really careful about releasing information with these things. And we know this has to be a huge frustration for parents, but it's all still muddy right now. We don't know all the details. Senior crime and justice reporter Rebecca Lopez has been following this today too, working her sources throughout the afternoon. Rebecca, one thing that really strikes me here, compared to all of the other various school shootings that we followed, we were on the scene of this one really quickly with the chopper here, and yet you don't see the kind of scrambling around by police officers that we normally see, and it really makes you wonder about the whole situation with a shooter, with a suspect here. But those students are still, in lockdown inside that school until the all clear can be given.
Yeah, that reminds me a little bit of what happened a couple of weeks ago, a week and a half ago at Wilmer Hutchins, where they knew that it was a target. There had been a dispute between two students, and a student was shot. That appears to also be what is happening here, according to a couple of sources that I have talked to. Otherwise, we would have seen more casualties, more shots fired. The fact that there is one person shot is leading my experts that I've been talking to, that have also been talking to people there at the scene, that believe that this may be something where it was, again, a targeted event. Now, I also have been talking to a teacher or texting with a teacher inside the school. That teacher, the protocol is as soon as shots are fired and the school goes in lockdown, you get away from the door, lock the door, go into an area in the back of the classroom, and that is where she and her students are still huddled. And though it is a contained situation, they don't believe that there is an active shooter, obviously, at the school or in any other threat to the school at this point, it is still scary because you're locked in. You can't get to your family, you can't get to your parents, your loved ones, and so the teacher is just in there calming the students down. Says that they were very frightened when they also heard some of the gunshots outside the school. I've been trying to find out what that area is, that portable, what they teach there, what kind of classes are going on. This happened right before school let out, just before 3 o'clock, and so just trying to figure out exactly who was in there, how many students may have witnessed it, and that's another thing. They're going to try to interview all of the witnesses or anybody that saw this to try to glean some more information as to what happened, what was the motive.
Even those who didn't see it, though, there's emotional trauma that's there, even just being huddled and locked inside this school, waiting for the all clear to be given, and of course also for all of those parents out there waiting to be reunited. Rebecca, thank you for that. We're going to continue our coverage here of this breaking news, a shooting outside Bowie High School this afternoon with at least one person hit by gunfire. We're going to bring you the very latest from campus. Cole Sullivan is there on scene. He's going to bring us another report coming up right after this break. Stay with us.
Overdose 331 West 8th Street, monitor comments code to incident 2884 8566.
And then a few minutes before 3, got notification that the school was on lockdown. APD was on the scene, not to come to the school. My son was coming home from work about the same exact time. And I just started looking
on a traffic stop for a vehicle.
News, anything that I could see, and tried to reach out to me.
And what did your daughter say to you?
She said that they were on lockdown, and they had to be very quiet, obviously. And I mean, she was scared. As far as I know, I don't know yet because I haven't gotten there.
Southbound frontage.
I don't know if she heard anything. She's in like a particular wing of the building, so with her program that she's in. So I'm planning on talking to her as soon as they let me have her.
I can feel like you're so shaken.
Black Cat working his volley force, waiting on the wall. Get here with the keys so they can reset everything.
Mustang Ridge 20, rechecking your status.
Copy, hold on a second.
Beverly Boulevard. Suspect female, white correctional clothing, has a black jacket, blue jean pants, holding two sharp metal poles, walking towards tennis aggressively. Snell code 3, incident 2614, NRG 2001. Domestic violence, 2812 7th Avenue in the rear house. Suspect number 1, female, black, 60 years, white shirt, gray pants. Suspect number 2, male, black, 60 years, no shirt, black sweatpants. Code 2, incident 2897, NRG 335.
Seven 36 on scene.
Received.
SO7 is code 4.
736, 2 plates out of Texas.
Go with the first.
Nora Frank King, 3696 on a blue Buick SUV.
Received. Go with the second.
Sam Paul Charles, 3258 on a maroon Cadillac SUV. And I've got matching DLs.
Received. Go ahead.
23870751, last name
Hobbin, driver of the Buick.
Received, go with the next.
There's one more.
37131838. Last name King, driver of the Cadillac.
Received.
Today 118, are you clear?
County 2, 3 David 20. 3 David 20.
What are y'all doing?
3 David 20, just making sure you're clear on the additional caller. He's the resident of 13 Butterfly. He says he's out of town. You can call him if you need to. Jump on, give him a call.
753 to 751.
21. Okay.
I think he's on 21 with the complainant.
I'm clear. I'm going now.
Red hair, brown shirt, brown pants,
Fire
number 2
safety
and 3
nothing.
male
They're
Spanish
going to
over
reset the panel.
description. Go to
10-8 no report. I'm switching back over to operator.
118 and
753. 73. Be advised, currently hold sexual assault in the PD lobby. I'm clear. I'm being aroused. Received.
Today 1, come in.
Source code 6-12611, South Figueroa.
601 South Figueroa.
Mayor 11 Route Party, 2 suspicious person, 106 West Parsons Street. Going to be first subject trespassing on the complainant's property. Now advising the vehicle sitting in the driveway and refusing to move. It's going to be a black border Buick Encore, Texas 28 of Tom X-ray Nora 9392.
Show me in route to that.
What good am I without a recorder?
760.
EMS en route to Rose Scott White. I'm going to be following the ambulance.
10-4.
777.
Mayor 11, Mayor 14, 28 returns to a 2021 Buick Carryall, black in color to Lee Ernest Lewis off of Hamilton Point Circle in Manor, negative 29.
10 for the profile check and show me in route to that.
Received. 736 return.
Manor units en route to suspicious person on Person Street. It's going to be a black male driver in his late 20s. No weapons seen or mentioned. No intox. Subject is irate. Verbal at this time.
Correction, AJ-72 goes to Smart Unit 127. He's pulled in on incident 2872.
736.
Both drivers are clear and eligible. Your Buick is good with insurance and registration. Your Cadillac is good with registration, insurance unconfirmed.
Manor 11, Manor 14. Subject was last seen wearing a black polo shirt, black jeans, and black shoes.
Careful.
Manor 11, Manor 14. I believe they're calling in on each other. Got an additional caller up the 100 block of South Lexington at the taco stands, advising someone's parked behind him and won't let him leave. County 2, David 40 units holding a collision, 4400 block, State Highway 45 eastbound. 3 David 44 clear en route. It was already over by the fire department. We have no additional information at this time.
Bring in a neighbor who lives just directly across the street from the high school, and you said you kind of heard some of the commotion. You work from home. What did you hear as this all began?
Well, I was in my washroom.
3 Baker 41 some traffic, 7700 block of Johnny Morris.
Going back and forth, and then I got a phone call from a parent that said that there was a shooting at the school. So I went out on my patio and I stood up and looked over the fence, and I could see the police started blocking off the street. I didn't know, I couldn't tell where the shooting was, but I know that usually at that time that the kids are getting out of the school, so there was no movement. So
Yes, please.
Something serious.
809-42.
Did you see any officers rush toward the school or any movement on that front?
42.
When I started looking, they started blocking off the streets, and I started seeing parents coming, lining the street. So I did not see them actually going up to the school to see. Apparently, it may have already happened at the time that I was there.
You didn't see any kids running out of the school?
No, it was unusually no movement going on.
125.
So that meant that they were probably already on lockdown at that time.
Thank you for sharing that, and hope you're feeling okay. I guess, what's your big emotion right now?
Well, I had 2 students come over here. They were crying in my yard, and so I was consoling them. But I'm really nervous right now because, yes, it's too close to home. So,
it's
right. So it's gonna be a busy night.
I'm
48. We're good for it.
My husband and I both connected, and then a few minutes before 3, got notification that the school was on lockdown.
3 Baker 41.
APD was on the scene and not to come to the school. My son was coming home from work about the same exact time, and I just started looking for, things, news, anything that I could see, and try to reach out to my daughter.
And what did your daughter say to you?
She
Kilo.
Unit Erupt, collision on 45. Sirens advising us to be 2 vehicles. White Chevy Bus versus a gray SUV. They are off to the side.
$736. I'll take the call for service number.
Call for service number 24013725.
That was 013725.
10-4.
Copy. Thank you.
LA 15 at 5201 Tomorrow Street.
SS7, rechecking your status.
Responding.
Zero 5. Southeast behind, identify. Los Angeles 25 work.
That's 3 Charlie 41. Degree 49, collaborative.
Yeah, 35, you can send it to us, well.
Okay, 65 record. Charlie 41. If I didn't advise, I'm 23 and close 1.
10-4.
You can send 2885. You can send me incident 2885.
Roger.
Maynard 11, Maynard 14, checking status.
Maynard 14, I'll code for it now.
Clear.
3819, landline, the launch commander.
Jumpdown 40's on traffic, 18,600 block 1431.
Charles, 1806 West 45th Street.
Done.
Hi, Seattle City.
18. Do they want us to transport Southeast Station or wait here on 127?
C502.
I'll verify with them.
Possible jugging suspect vehicle. When ready.
125, 1Q125, come in.
Robert Lincoln Nora 0324 should come back to a Mitsubishi silver in color.
Q125 for 18A17, did you want them to remain at the scene of the incident at 127 East Colden Avenue or transport the subject to Southeast Station?
Sub 36. Insurance information was exchanged. Little to no damage. I'll be back in.
Yeah, 4.
I'm on stage, taking on damage. You.
Correction, 18A17, the King unit has about 26 minutes for their ETA. They are asking if, for you to make the decision whether you're going to remain or transport. Just update them.
Was smart on that female mental illness 9404 South Central Avenue. Subject female, 24 years, suffering from anxiety. On to additional questions at 2946 for the 1824. Sector now 1705 South Georgia Street, 1705 South Georgia Street. Checking that second-hand information from CHP. Seen from the location, suspect is a male, white beard, long hair, wearing an orange jacket, throwing rocks at passing vehicles. Code 3, incident 2,
Reserve 18 on traffic, 13,600 block north, SH 130 southbound.
And this new law.
Maynard 14, were you clear on the LTC? Maynard 14, I'm clear. 10-4.
Data view suspect are now on 601 West Anaheim Street, 601 West Anaheim Street in the Marion 99 cent store parking lot. Suspect, male Hispanic, 20 years, black hat, black jacket, throwing off the passersby in vehicles. It's code 32971 and RD 522. Traveling in St. Louis traffic, Los Angeles, Venice, Los Angeles, Venice, vehicle versus motorcycle, code 3 incident, 2970 RD 782.
They took his gear. Yeah, I guess. He just was standing there? And now, really?
He's David 30 is en route to a suspicious vehicle, and David 30, Cuernavaca, and 2244. Going to be a Jeep Cherokee, black in color, last seen
Possible
west
cover
of
still in 8949 Southwestern Avenue.
Yes.
Vehicle is a 2021 Great Tree Frankfurter Limited. License plate Frank Ida Robert 4 Frank Lincoln Young. Vehicle has been stationary for 9 minutes. Code 2 into 2967 or 1273.
We need to make free him t-shirts.
Clear Baker 41 is on self-assigned check welfare. Baker 40, 8800 block Johnny Moore. 760 Kelly, last name George Union, Edward, Tom, Lincoln, Edward, Afanora, date of birth 8/17/1986. Unit around that suspicious vehicle. Complainant advising that the black Jeep is following her. Complainant's going to be in a red Mercury Mountaineer.
Oh, nice. What year are you? Dylan.
Nice to meet you.
How are you?
Do you guys ever shoot like sports here?
On occasion, sometimes.
Football? Okay, well I'll see you all around like the football.
Are you
field.
back next year?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm really excited. It's
Well,
really
if you're ever
fun.
interested, we have a fellowship. We have like a lot of UT students.
That would be awesome.
Do you know Tanya Velasquez?
I do. She's awesome. Yeah, no, she's literally like.
She's one of my favorite fellows.
She's my favorite like journalist.
County 2, 3 Adam 14, 3 Adam 24, 814 chicken staff. Reserve 18 is code 4.
Cleveland.
3 and 4, we're at code 4.
They're code 4.
Yeah.
No, she's so talented. Like she has her heart in it, and I really like.
They're Baker 41,
She had a
code
good
4.
mentor. I think that really
12X 8, Roger.
Who was it?
Me.
You? Okay.
No.
I'm willing to bet.
No,
Yeah, I'm willing to bet.
But it's cool. So basically, like, it's like a 6-month program for like seniors that are like either journalism or whatever, and you do a
Kennedy East Unit, special attention, Charlie 10. Received a report of reckless driving, 7400 block, South SH 130 southbound.
Are you like
760 in the notes, can you name the two medications for the Doxaban and...
You're on a transport to
It's going to be for a green Chevy 4-door, Texas 28, Robert Zebra, John, 2661, unable to maintain lane,
11th Street,
last name southbound, 130,
male, wearing a brown pink top, brown chest pant. No one been seen. Code 2 incident 2983 or
They're approaching
1844.
Senate Hills Drive. The male that's in the complaining car is a recent divorcee of subject following. Subject's going to be an autumn with Johnson. 10-4, I'm showing the 75 milligrams of doxepine. Stand by 1 for me to look at the other. It'll be a phase 2 location. Complainant advising the subject had almost hit other cars. Was almost driven off the shoulder. Ain't not returning to the car. 760, looks like we were just advised of the 1 per 777's note.
7760, it was just going to be that one.
31 at Blue Over Red.
3 Charlie 33 is code 4. 3 David 30, I'll have coffee grounds for location. 3 David 30, 443 per rapid light is showing 11614.
The Lock High School for identify only.
From Boyd Lincoln, I'm already calling from Southeast Station.
For Southeast Station. Units en route to the disturbance in a vehicle. The complainant is advising they pulled into Techstar Chiropractic.
30, I think I'm out of this. Is your starting location?
Go ahead.
125.
Engage and zero left.
You can show me out at the PD lobby. Deputy contact.
Units
3 Baker 11 is
27
confirmed.
responding code 3 from Gage of
Go
Figueroa to 36 in Vermont.
Sorry, I stepped on you there. The frontage road here is City of Austin, yes?
760.
Double checking. It should be ours. Is it where your ADL is located?
The accident happened just a little bit to the west.
Received.
County back to 3 David 30. Can you confirm that 28 for me and return? Then it would be APD.
County 22, it's going to be negligible. I'm just going to take it. 3 David 44 can go 10-8.
10.
3 to 30. It's going to be the name you were given, David 4882.
10. Bad clear. Mustang Ridge 20 is on self-assigned suspicious vehicle, 13,100 block southwest 183 northbound.
Just have a front side flat tire. Can you get a HP for me, please? And I'm...
Q3FD is still code 6. Here, Q14. 9404 South Central. Yeah, Q14. County 2, 3 David 30 return.
Further reckless driver informing the caller was transferred to Whippo. My okay to clear it.
Mustang Ridge 20 is good for.
Yeah. 47. That other reckless driver car going to be the same?
3 David 30.
There's your traffic for me.
Oh, I wasn't sure. I trust you.
I believe it's going to be different, but there's no 17.
They're heading northbound.
3 David 30, 10-4, just a return. She's negative 99, vehicle's negative 99. She has an eligible Class B driver's license expiring in 2029.
Yep.
10-4.
10-4. I'm going to go try to meet with the complainant, Barbara. She's in the same parking lot.
3 David 30, 10-4.
47. You can go ahead as well and close it out.
Yep. Take 425 seconds.
Code 4
3 Charlie 11. Can you advise fire that they left a gallon of fuel in trash? Can you ask them and see if they're going to come and pick this up?
I transferred from LSU where I got an Associates of Science degree. Had 5 kids, so
Are you clear on the updated note from fire?
Great. I'm Grace Lynn. I'm a member of Students for Climate Justice. We've been on campus since 2019 demanding divestment from fossil fuels. We know that the military war machine that the U.S. supports in Israel is directly linked to climate change. The U.S. military is the #1 polluter. We do not condone that. We do not want our university investing in that. We do not want our university investing in genocide. That is why we are part of the Divest Coalition and we have these demands for disclosure, divestment, and complete amnesty for anyone who has been fired, suspended, banned from campus now for protesting
an info from a possible massacre on an STA train on the red or purple line. Metrolink security advised a male unknown likelihood of culture across Sandpoint shooting no laces. Was shooting inside the STA train. So for incident 3050 or 119.
I'm gonna continue on chanting a little bit, and then we will introduce our next speaker. You man, you can't hide. We charge you with genocide.
Case number 508. 508.
You man, you can't hide. We charge you with genocide.
Like, would you rather that?
You man, you can't hide. We charge you with genocide.
It's a you thing if you want to do that.
And enjoy, you can't hide. We charge you with genocide. And enjoy, you can't hide.
This is assuming nothing happens over there.
We charge you with genocide.
Last year at the UT Austin campus, we've been here for much, and have seen several individuals be detained. Take a look over here behind me. And again, assuming nothing is happening over there, I'm going to narrate. We see something of a standoff between law enforcement and demonstrators across the lawn. There have been several different detainees over there, and then I'm going to come over this way and go over here. We've seen hundreds of people watching as all this
504.
Young Democratic Socialists of America is a member of the University of Minnesota.
Received.
Would it be possible to...
Divest Coalition?
No, yeah. This is like... Okay, stay on that. Yeah, let's do that. And feel free to keep me on camera, like zoom it back out. If nothing's happening, like feel free to come back and I'll just like narrate or something like that. If that looks better, stick to that. I won't even get the words over here.
My name is Lucia Stern. I'm the comms director of YDSA UMN, which stands for Young Democratic Socialists of America.
Nobody's talked to me yet, but it's still kind of early.
I truly believe that the youth are the foundation and roots of
3 Baker 45 is on traffic in Baker 30, 8900 Watt Taylor Lane.
We're fighting for indigenous people, BIPOC people, trans and queer people, disabled people, and all other identities who've been oppressed throughout history.
77, requesting the mileage.
A huge thank you and shout out to everybody who's been here since the beginning of the encampment and everybody who's came out here today. Your voices are strong.
That I don't know, but they're full of cupcakes.
Yeah, let me hear you.
77, roger.
Our perspectives are needed in order to guide people who are in power to the eventual and overdue abolition and reformation of these oppressive systems. We can guide those who will grow up to build a better future. By coming out here today, each and every one of you are taking the lead on fighting Zionism, violence, racism, and genocide.
Confirming 490 William 14.
Now this is only the beginning of our fight, so we need to continue to come out and take up space. Yeah.
Responding
You want to lead us a couple chants? Let's go. Viva, viva, Palestina! Viva, viva, Palestina! Viva, viva, Palestina! Viva, viva, Palestina! You guys, I need to hear you from the bottom of your heart.
Roll call. We're there.
Three Charlie 11.
Station, Rivercon 36.
Occupation is a crime!
Hey Gracie, I'm seeing that email that says 20 arrests have been made, so I'll say that to her.
Union Station, red line, no evidence of shooting.
keep talking. You keep talking.
3 Baker 41 is on traffic. 9200 block east, just 290 service road.
Okay, sounds good. And we're off the shoulder in case you couldn't tell since the camera's literally on the ground. And I'll be on camera and we're going to adjust it. There's been some sort of a standoff across the line for the better part of an hour. So we're going to show that a little bit. Obviously, if something happens on camera, we'll probably say that until I cue you out. But if nothing happens, I'll have a normal out cue where I just stop talking and take the questions.
All right, next we're going to hear from an amazing speaker from AFSCME 3800, which is the Union for Clerical Workers here at the U of M.
Yeah, I'm here.
They are an amazing worker who has family in Palestine and has visited Palestine. And this is especially important because one of the workers yesterday who was arrested is a member of AFSCME 3800. So I'll turn the time over to Max Bass.
Thank you. As they said, my name is Max Bass. I'm the president of AFSCME 3800. We represent about 3,000 workers here at the University of Minnesota, clerical, technical, and healthcare. Welcome back to this lovely rod. Yesterday we watched as this university participated in an obviously coordinated nationwide effort orchestrated by big Zionism to repress the movement for Palestinian liberation. We watched as colleges and universities across the West tore down encampments, issued bans to activists, evicted or effectively evicted students, and issued academic or employment discipline without cause and without due process.
31, are you clear? Charlie 33, 32 is the TMS, Charlie 30, 11503 Tom Claflin Road. Plans requesting EMS, 28-year-old male, short of the breath, tingling in the arm and lightheaded, hands are sniffing up, is speaking but breathing is King Zebra Boy 6249 King Zebra Boy 624 in unknown direction. Similar for additional code 3103081 or D 356. Charlie 41, Sunrise Party, 2 check welfare, and Charlie 20, 16503, high noon. Call came in through Star Pipeline
8703 UTPD.
from Claiborne County, Arkansas, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Attempted callback, left voicemail.
UPS 8703. We're just making sure our comms are working. Okay. Thank you.
All the information we have.
Dispatch.
This is a working class and student issue.
Suspect is known to 20 years, black shirt, black sweater, black Adidas sweat. Here is a neighbor calling for the victim that is also at the location. Additional 93081.
Excuse me. My teenager, who's a St. Paul public school student, has to watch his peers in Palestine get murdered every single day. This is a working class and a student issue. So now,
1.32 35th place.
and other AFSCME workers here at the University of Minnesota are out here with you in this movement. We are shoulder to shoulder with you on this lawn and in these streets. And we're going to be out here until
3 Charlie 33 Mustang Ridge. When you're clear that EPSO is not needed.
In real time and breaking this afternoon, we know at least 20 people have been arrested by the Department of Public Safety. Take a look across the way. You can see some sort of standoff happening between these pro-Palestine demonstrators as well as Department of Public Safety troopers and Austin Police Department members. We've been blocked off from the south lawn. We're watching all of this unfold in real time. Hundreds of people have been watching throughout the day. All of this unfolding before our eyes in a nationwide story.
736 off, please.
Free Palestine!
Free
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
Confirm at 529 West 90th Street, 90.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
482 boy 20 vehicle 6529 West 90th Street.
Our government, the media, they all say that this is a war.
Wish everybody knows me. This is only a 4:15 in 1 minute. Van Ness and 50 seconds. First of Van Ness and 50 seconds. MTA supervisor attempts to have suspect comply. The exit the bus. Suspect refusing the exit still. This is only 2987. Baker 21, 3 Baker 43, around 32 family disturbances from 9301 East US 290 Preserve eastbound, City High Point Preserve Apartments, Building 4, Unit 423. Complaints, a downstairs neighbor hearing male versus female. Female heard saying, "Get off of me," and the female was crying. We're still trying to get further.
Can you confirm on that?
01 Day First Street. Building down incident 882 249 in Denver.
Where you get that?
What? David Denson, route to check welfare. David 34512 Erupt Drive. W40 crash notification from last 360. Accounts registered to Sophia. No other. Jonestown 42 zone traffic. And Jonestown 2600 block 31. 3 David 44 clear to code 4.
Those words are from Asada Shakur. She's a black political activist, member of the Black Liberation Army. And I want to talk a little bit about collective liberation today because
Complainants quieted down. Advised they went to the apartment to check on the situation. Spoke with a male who was in a towel stating he didn't feel well. Advised they did not see weapons when at the door.
collective liberation is collective solidarity. There is a long-standing solidarity between black and Palestinian liberation movements. The connection between these struggles is meant to create a bond that cannot be severed by the colonial state or by the university's administration. It is a connection that uplifts a collective futurity that can be built upon our collective commitment to justice and freedom. Because like Audre Lorde says, what we must do is commit ourselves to some future that
777, another 27.
777, go ahead.
collective liberation is collective resistance.
42984676 for Amanda.
The state of Israel is a racist settler colonial system that
County
subjects
units
all
en route to the High
marginalized
Point
peoples with its
Preserve
violent
complex.
displacements.
Black male versus black female. Did not see the female, but complainant advised he was
destruction by the Israeli state, which has led to countless murders and the uprooting and genocide of practically the entire population of Gaza. Now is not the time to ignore the suffering in our collective movement, but to face it head on and together. Because like James Baldwin says, not everything that is faced can be changed, but nothing can be changed until it is faced. So shame on the university's administration for sending the police to arrest 9 peaceful protesters who stood up for what's right. Shame on the university for not divesting from the Israeli state. Shame! And lastly, collective liberation is collective movement. Now you must remember that every single movement that we have seen come before us was never celebrated as it was happening. Especially as it concerns the rights of black and brown people. So I encourage you students who are out here today, thank you. You may be scared, but so were the freedom fighters in the civil rights movement. You may be afraid, but so of the blunt force that was coming after us from these militarized police that we saw yesterday. But so were the marchers on Bloody Sunday. You may be fearful of the policies that are meant to oppress and suppress your voice as we fight for freedom, but so were the people of South Africa during apartheid.
Unity units around to the family disturbance of Baker 40. There's no additional restrictions for female. Hopefully, I believe the subjects are still in the apartment, but they're not hearing any disturbance now.
We have to truly care for one another, because that's what collective liberation is. It is when all of our spiritual, our mental, our physical, our emotional needs are met, and that can only be met when we are working together.
Westward is 20 on Popo right now. Do we have EMS in Rotterdam?
Because together, we are the resistance. We are freedom. We are collective liberation. So let's take it. Free, free Palestine!
Having them issues. Can you log me out for a second?
Let's go together. All right, let's give it up again for Teresa. All right. Justice is our demand.
Justice is our demand.
No peace on stolen land.
No peace on stolen land.
Justice is our demand.
Justice is our demand.
No peace on stolen land.
No peace on stolen land.
Justice is our demand.
Justice is our demand.
No peace on stolen land.
No peace on stolen land.
Justice is our demand.
Justice is our demand.
No peace on stolen land.
No peace on stolen land.
Up with liberation.
Up with liberation.
Down with occupation.
Down with occupation.
Up with liberation.
Up with liberation.
Down with occupation.
Down with occupation.
Up with liberation.
Up with liberation.
Down with occupation.
Down with occupation.
Up with liberation.
Up with liberation.
Down with occupation.
Down with occupation.
Up with liberation.
Up with liberation.
Down with occupation.
Down with occupation.
From Minnesota to Palestine.
From Minnesota to Palestine.
Occupation is a crime.
Occupation is a crime.
From Minnesota to Palestine. From Minnesota to Palestine. Occupation is a crime. From Minnesota to Palestine. Occupation is a crime. Not another nickel, not another dime. No more money for Israel's crimes. Not another penny, not another dollar. No more money for Israel's slaughter. Not another nickel, not another dime. No more money for Israel's crimes. Not another penny, not another dollar. No more money for Israel's slaughter. Not another nickel, not another dime. No more money for Israel's crimes. Not another penny, not another dollar. No more money for Israel's slaughter. Not another nickel, not another dime. No more money for Israel's crimes. Not another penny, not another dollar. No more money
From Minnesota to Palestine.
Not another nickel, not another dime. No more money for Israel's crimes. Not another penny, not another dollar. No more money for Israel's crimes. No more money for Israel's crimes.
I shouldn't have squatted like that. I've just been squatting for the last like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Where'd Sean go? He's over this way. It's not this. Somewhere you're white.
Are you available on Alpha?
Tony, go ahead.
Dispatch to 505.
I have a collision minor over at Automotive 966. There's going to be a contactor that backed into another vehicle, requesting a unit to stop by for a report.
Yeah, I'll run that suspicious person at Sid Richardson's home.
Got it.
Subject leaving the property. Show me 10-8.
Yeah. Are you sending over to the collision, or do you give 102 can do it?
Just be like.
I'm up all night.
Stay down, you're breaking up. Stay down, you're breaking up.
Receive 506.
Check. Jack, dispatch. Good.
I know y'all are busy, but I just want to make you aware your phone lines are automatically rolling over when you call in the non-emergency line, just so you're aware.
Minnesota divest from all companies complicit in war crimes and human rights violations.
Yes, we have a 30.
Our second demand is a ban.
Yeah, so I'm radio relief. I'm getting this record out to you guys. Where are you going to be at?
Weapon companies and their subsidiaries from hosting workshops and recruiting on campus starting with fall 2024. We demand a complete academic divestment from militarized Israeli institutions that are currently aiding the ongoing genocide in Gaza and historically complicit in apartheid. This includes Tel Aviv University, Hebrew University of Jerusalem, Haifa University, and Global E3's Technion. We demand complete transparency with students, staff, and faculty about university investments and spending. We demand that the University of Minnesota release a statement in support of UMN's Palestinian student body and recognize the inalienable rights of the Palestinian people. And finally, our last demand is amnesty for all students, staff, and faculty disciplined or fired in the movement for Palestinian liberation. I'm now going to pass it off to our
Something's happening. I thought I could manage the camera.
Yes, we have a 30 Apex calling for the run.
I'm going to take us down this way and then out.
Go ahead.
He's in dispatch. If that guy calls back on the collision, in the extended ETA, I'm in gridlock right now. I copy. He's been advised.
Right
here.
All right.
Charlie 21, good work. Baker 1, good work.
outside of the encampment is not, it sounds like it's prohibitive for me to shoot on the outside of the encampment.
Just listen to what this AI can do to my voice. It's crazy.
LLs.com.
Lalals.com.
And here choose AI voice.
HV 11 County.
HV 11.
Show 10-8.
logging. And log this 117 when you're ready.
Yeah, we'll go with it.
Texas 122-69723. 122-69723. Last name Taft with a P. And I'm code 4 here.
Got to go.
If you're exiting on this side, please.
210, clear and lock.
Yeah, no problem. If you're just going in, you flow around these guys and in that side. Oh, really? No worries.
Hey, there was a call from Michelle Price at Associated Press.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I went to the bathroom. Awesome. Yeah. Are we letting... Yeah, wait, I just don't know who there's... Oh, yeah, so. What's your name?
I'm John.
Yeah, I think this is a videographer. Go right ahead. Wait, but I think just give us 1 second. We might be at capacity, but there's a ton you guys are clear. We might, no, it's okay. We might be at capacity right now, but if we're not, you guys are... We're dealing with so much right now. No, yeah, I did hear that. Yeah.
I don't know what communication is.
You both are welcome, and we just need someone to walk through. Yeah, either one of you guys. Here, all right.
Batch number 403. You can show me 10.
Go ahead.
We're going to 41.
Thank you so much.
I didn't know this is where all the cool kids were hanging out. Yeah, man. Where am I going? Are we going?
Does this work?
Those glasses are cool.
Your vehicle 41 to your side. Your vehicle 11 check status. Yeah.
I'm John, but
Priority to position versus review on Browning Street. 3 digits on traffic accident. Subject a white male, tall and middle, black wearing.
Mahmoud, I'm fast. But I'm not the fastest in the world yet. You will be someday. I will be one day. When I'm a real boy.
Construction workers were at the lot today. Subject is digging in the dirt on the property.
you get rained on?
No. I'm the negotiator with the university.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not, like, my position not to be arrested. If that makes sense.
Is it, so are you a small group of negotiators?
I'm the lead negotiator with another person. Did you say you spell your first and last name? Mahmoud, M-A-H-M-O-U-D, Khalil, K-H-A-L-I-L. And how long have you been a student? This is my second year. Okay, can you tell us what your affiliation with contestants? I am the lead negotiator for on behalf of Columbia University Apartheid Divest Coalition. If you had to describe being the lead negotiator for a layperson that's just coming new to the story, what would you say to us? I'm the one who's entrusted by the movement to talk with administration about meeting the demands of the movement. The demands are, we have 6 main demands around divestment, boycott, around academic freedom, around amnesty, and apology from the university around the wrongdoing that they've been doing against their students. We also have investments, transparency as one of our demands as well, and some like others which again fall into the apology from the university, reinstatement of students' justice for Palestine and Jewish causes for peace that were unjustly suspended by the university. How would you describe the feeling on campus after the arrest today, where you see a lot more protesters?
First Texas, Robert King, 9494. First Texas, Robert King, 9494.
So I would say the university.
445, I declare.
The university led us to this situation, unfortunately, through bringing the police here. That was the last thing that students wanted. That the faculty wanted. That was very evident today, and the faculty woke up in support of those students who were unjustly suspended and who were also arrested by NYPD. Now the climate on campus has changed. A lot of students before they were scared of the university intimidation tactics, because the university has used and has unleashed a lot of scary tactics. They would send students emails at 9 p.m. to come into investigation, and the second day for certain events they would send them notices of interim suspension. They would evict them from their apartments. That happened with a good number of students. So that's what the university did. They kind of they meant business by like having that strong, bringing strong. I would say, just like not the police, but also like the institution against the students, and this kind of, in a way, scared a lot of students to join the movement. If you notice, the first day when the students were at the other lawn of this university before the police came and arrested them, there were about 100 students inside. Today, as we can see, there's much more than that. The university climate has changed, and now we are more and more confident that we will be able to achieve our demands. It feels like it's an escalation.
It's not an escalation. This is the original action that was planned before the police came in, because the tents were up.
It's on the reckless driver in the area of Serene Hills and Front Rock.
The escalation, I'm not sure if you mean, it's just that the fact that we're bringing up tents, that's the escalation. But the demands that we're having now around divestment and boycott, students of Colombia have been calling for these demands since 2002. There's a long list of divestment referendums that has.
Well, as you need at low volume, vehicles last seen turning off the Serene Hills on the Front Rock towards 620. The neon green motorcycle, white male driver.
Yes, it's time for us to show that yes, we want to be visible. The university should do something about what we're asking about the genocide that's happening in Gaza. They should stop stop investing in this genocide that our people is now suffering from.
How would you respond to the political discourse about tensions on campus, fear among Jewish students, fear among students yourself on the campus, in a general sense that there is
Are we going to be in your way?
how to those Jewish students who feel like this is not an affront to them, or that there has been behavior emanating from the encampments that is offensive to them? How would you respond to that?
So I would respond that the university actually fed that fraction between the students by issuing multiple statements siding with one side and not acknowledging the other side. Again, for our movement, we acknowledge that there's a rise in anti-Semitism and Islamophobia and anti-Palestinianism. This is something that's happening. We acknowledge that, but we believe that combating anti-Palestinianism and Islamophobia and anti-Semitism goes hand in hand together. There's not only one without the other. You have to combat them all together. And here in this encampment, we're students from different aspects from Columbia University, whether they are Jewish, Muslims, Christians, atheists, anyone is welcome here. And they're really meaningful to that movement here. It's not just a movement for Palestinians.
Nobody's jumped on it yet. You're ready to go. I can sign you to it.
Political elites they want to portray as. It's kind of that rhetoric came from the biggest institution in the country, the White House, and it goes down to these institutions, to Columbia University here, for example.
One final question. The encampment has been cleared out once before. There's always a chance that it can be cleared out again. There's precedent set for that. How do these students growing numbers plan to deal with that possible eventuality?
So there's plans, and that was something that the university did not account for when they sweep the other the first encampment. There's again plan C, D, E, F until we reach the divestment from Israeli companies profiting from the genocide in Gaza and the long list of demands that I've mentioned before. We're seeing now way larger support for us to actually achieve these demands. Our conversation with the administration now is getting into very serious steps in achieving actually these demands. We're discussing the practicalities of achieving these demands, not only the fact that if we can get them or not. No, we believe that we got them. We are discussing what's the best way to get these demands.
You mentioned the White House. How do you think President Biden will handle both this statement but also just broader since October 7th?
Yeah, so President Biden dealt with Colombia the same way he dealt with
No, look at me when you
Oh.
My mom is texting me. They're
President
live right
Biden
now, so.
once again started with this very difficult. You're asking me, I'm looking at there.
Pretend you're not
Okay. Yeah. It's just
Are they still protesting? Good to know. Appreciate that.
Actually, it was not a statement that it was issued by the White House.
Hey, yes, I can hear you.
To a question regarding that. But yet again, President Biden ignored the demands of the Palestinian people.
For most businesses, hiring can take a long time. Not for Susan, though. She uses ZipRecruiter to find quality candidates fast. ZipRecruiter uses powerful matching technology to screen resumes and find the top candidates, so Susan can quickly invite the best matches to apply.
He used the same rhetoric around fear-mongering, around only focusing on one thing, not focusing on the real issue that's been happening here. And this is what should be dealt with at different levels of the administration and the university. I'm not an banking on this illicit, like kind of the Palestinians, the Palestine movement between the devil and the sea. And this is what's very important because people have tried Trump, they've tried Biden,
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start talking, looking into the camera. I'm going to say, let me step out of the frame and give you a look at what we're looking at right now. This whole field, just hours ago, was entirely filled up. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm going to read through my notes. And I'll stay off the camera as long as I feel like it. I may start to wiggle my way back in if I feel like it.
Are they taking VO at a certain crew?
I told them take it if they feel like this is getting boring. So,
not really. It's an unexpected statement.
I don't think there's any continued VO, so I'll just after the shot get back in the frame and say good things. There's a chance.
Something for the shot.
Say that again?
When the shot runs, I'll push in on something.
Well, when the shot comes in,
you want to just be on camera.
Yeah, when the shot ends, I want to be on camera because I don't know if there's continued VO, so I'll just be on camera.